Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Cincinnati Reds. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Diego Padres looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Well, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to.
Just about set. And towing the slab in this one, Chris Riggs. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0. Fouled off down the right side. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mayer drops into the glove, and there's one down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Well struck left field. That's going back. Back some more. Got all of that one. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One down. Stepping in for San Diego, Deacon Aquino. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here on opening day. Not even close there. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Caught him looking for the K. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Up and in. Yeah, that's ball two.
2 balls, no strike. Ball, that's just out.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of 2 in the series. And there's the automatic. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Odell sizes this one up, brings it in, and that is that. The Padres get one in the inning with a solo blast. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound now, Felipe Villa.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now the left fielder, Julian Gonzalez. And a foul ball. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock.
And now Gavin Blake looking for his first big league hit right here. Ball one low. Nobody out. Runner at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runner at first with no outs here.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Number 28.
Greg Riley, the next to hit for the Reds. Ripped, but it curls foul. Gonzalez on second. Blake at first with no outs. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The pitch. That one misses. And it down is 3-1.
One strike.
Fought off foul. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for her major league debut. Wayne Mayer. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 1-2. That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. Bases loaded, nobody out. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. And I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now Jake Slaughter. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bases loaded, one away. That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And it's strike two.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason, and that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
That pitch is out.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
New inning getting started, and now the DH,
the designated hitter,
Connor.
number 22.
Riggs back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And now the count is even. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really.
And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Eric Bolek in the box now. No balls and a strike. swing and a ball lifted in the air. Gonzalez sizing this one up. One down. Here's the left fielder, Jason
left fielder,
Nah.
number 11.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Slides his hand in there. Save. It's 2-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Drew Irvin. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Patrick Britton batting with 1 down takes a strike. Out towards right center field. Odell settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Jason Gillis digs in now. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Odell makes the grab. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Brainer Bonacci.
Brainer Bonacci.
Bonacci getting to start at the hot corner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. A changeup missing, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And there's 1 down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati.
Right fielder,
Hayden
number
Odell
3.
trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Hayden Odell with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
So, man aboard, John Purcell will hit next. Outside.
Nope, outside.
1-0. Odell, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Gonzalez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Number 29.
Now the number 2 hitter, Gavin Blake. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Off the mark there. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. So they strand a pair. We plate 2 full. It's the Padres 2 and the Reds nothing. On to the 3rd inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Andy O'Neill. And that's in there at the knees.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side.
21.
But that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, number 29.
2 outs, base is empty. Elton Pruitt getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Inside. And the count is 1-1. Just missed. And there's the strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That's too low. Ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing there for the Friars as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Greg Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 35.
Here's the center fielder, Wayne Mayer.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
On the ground. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And his first big league hit is a double. Wayne Mayer with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
One out, runner at second. Jake Slaughter, the next to hit for the Reds. Throw to second, save. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Man at second. He's trying for third. In the dirt. Blocked. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. One away with a runner at third here on opening day. Dives and he can't hang on. In comes the runner from third, slinging it to first in time.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Get it on the ground, brought that run in.
Justin Dunlap now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. A little bit high. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Padres 2 and the Reds 1. And we're back
Leading
at the
off for
plate.
San Diego,
Keaton
the
Connor.
designated hitter, number 22.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That missed
2
by a
balls,
lot.
1 strike.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the air, right side. Odell makes the grab, 1 down. Next for the Padres, Eric Volek. That one's in there. Strike 1. Just missed.
Ball 1.
What's a good pitch there.
1 and
Really
1.
had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In there safely.
No, he's in there, safe.
He quickly went from hitter
Now batting,
to base
number
runner.
11.
Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Jason Nah, the next up for the Padres. RBI single his last time up. Pitch misses,
1-0.
and that's ball 1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Volek takes his lead at third with 1 away. Foul ball there. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly
Now
up and
batting,
out of the
number
strike zone,
15.
but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
On the ground to first, Blake. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Padres 2 and the Reds 1. Back here in Cincinnati,
Leading off
John
for the
Shelby and
Reds,
Chris Singleton
third
with you.
baseman,
And leading off the bottom of the 4th,
Rainer
Rainer
Bonacci.
Bonacci. And that's
Ball.
off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. And that is ball one.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one ripped. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Odell, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. John Purcell. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. 1 on, nobody out. A run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Now the left fielder, Julian Gonzalez. He's 2 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
Ball 1.
Bullpen action for the Padres. Sam Douglas appears to be getting loose. Chin warming up as well. In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball.
No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. Heading for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 3-2.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Gavin Blake, the next to hit for the Reds. He is struck out, and he is walked. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Purcell at second. Gonzalez on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Felipe Villa done for the afternoon, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Esteban Campos.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Stepping in, Greg Riley. That misses the zone. 1-0. First and second here, no outs. That one fouled off. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ground ball right side. Boots it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Mayer in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one finds the zone. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 1 out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jake Slaughter, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one wrapped foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Breaking ball inside. 2-2. This one smoked. Could be trouble. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 4. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, usually means extra bases.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dunlap digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
All ones the count.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Onto the top of the 5th we go. It's the Reds 6 and the Padres 2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Riggs back to work. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Britton, 27 years old. He's usually in center, but today starting at shortstop. Misses inside. 1-1.
I think this is a pretty difficult move coming in. You got to have soft feet, soft hands, make those routine plays. And shortstops make it look so easy. We'll see how he does out there in this one.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jason Gillis. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. The Reds leading by 4 here on opening day. And that one fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty. This one in the air. Riggs snags it for the 2nd out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Andy O'Neill. He's already homered here in this one. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And here is Deacon Aquino. On the corner for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Runner, yes,
There goes the runner. Pitch is high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. O'Neill on at second with 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. looking. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. Back here at Great American Ballpark.
For the Reds,
So they turn
third
things
baseman,
over to the righty, Rudy
Bonacci.
Chin.
Now pitching for San Diego. Number 13.
And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Well, these Reds really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. So far, they have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
This one in the air, center field. Volek hauls it in, and there's one away. And now here is Caden Odell. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 strikes to count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left side. Nah, brings it in. That's out number 2. John Purcell, the next to hit for the Reds. Gets the outside corner with that one. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They lead it 6-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the catcher, Elton Pruitt. That misses, and that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Mark West, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Coe getting loose as well. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. And that one misses up and in. 3-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So here's the Padres DH, Keaton Connor. A switch hitter batting right. Just missed.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The Padres down by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's towards center. Mayer sizes this one up, and there's one away. So a man aboard. Here's a speed threat. Eric Volek, 1 for 2. Popped up. Odell on his way over. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Digging in, Jason Nah. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pruitt off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
This one in the dirt. And there's a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Two outs.
The count is full.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Now fly ball to right center. Odell. He's got it, and that'll do it. So they can't do anything with the lead. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Julian Gonzalez. Way upstairs, ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Inside. And it's 2-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man at first. Gavin Blake, the next to hit for the Reds. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play
Now
look so
batting,
easy,
number
but it was
28.
far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Greg Riley. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Ground ball left side. The throw to first. And that is that.
Pitching for
A
the
new
Reds,
arm into the game. The righty,
number
Mark
34.
West.
And he's got a nice
Leading
lead to
off
work
for
with,
San
so
Diego,
he should
third
come in
baseman,
throwing
number
strikes,
50.
attacking these hitters.
Irvin in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of
number
what power
24.
pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right.
The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, number 25.
Andy O'Neill, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered in this game. That's in there, and that's strike 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Padres leave 1. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Welcome back. Taking a
Leading
look at our
off for
game
the
summary.
Reds, center fielder, number 35.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Base hit, left center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting,
Jake
second
Slaughter, the
baseman,
next to hit for the
Jake
Reds.
Slaughter.
And first offering is fouled off. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Mayer gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow
Now
death
batting,
with 2
number
strikes
17.
you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Dunlap in the box now as he leaves that one up high. On the ground to third, Irvin. They get 1.
That's an out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Reds 6 and the Padres 2. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for the
ballpark.
Padres,
All set for the
first
start of the
baseman,
inning.
number
Stepping
21.
in for San Diego, Deacon Aquino. West back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. There's your strike. 95 of that one. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. In the air out to center. Mayer coming on. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Nope,
Pruitt in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. This one in the air. Bonacci settles under this one. Makes the grab. 2 down. So now here's the DH. Keaton Connor. 1 for 3. To the right side. Sends it to first. And that is the inning. And we're back. The batter now, Rainer Bonacci. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Hayden Odell, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Nah, pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, John Purcell. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. So digging in now for San Diego, Eric Bollick.
Number 12.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Tim Smith preparing to come on if needed. Clark getting cranked up as well. On the ground, right side. Blake takes it to the bag. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's going to be Jason Nah. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Drilled out towards left center field. Gonzalez on the move. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Irvin, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds Mets collect their first win of the season. Riggs with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next.
Welcome your Cincinnati Reds.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Alton Clark.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Now it's the second baseman, Jason Gillis. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
There's the strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
First baseman, number
Deacon
21.
Aquino, the next up for the Padres. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Man at first, one away. On a line, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Elton Pruitt at the plate now. That's ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second and final game of the series. Slider misses outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Drew Irvin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. O'Neill in to score on the wild pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
That catches the zone for a strike, and now it's 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed
Number
short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
So runner at second, 2 down. Connor getting ready to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Todd Houston.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
In now for the Reds, Gavin Blake. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So now the DH spot, Greg Riley. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That's inside.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it, and hitters have to respect.
Runner takes off. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Blake leads off first with 1 away. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Oh, a great flip. There's 1.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Wayne Mayer now at the plate. That one in there across the letters. Two outs. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Way inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one called a strike, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a bouncer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Cincinnati, and they're down 2-0. Top of the second, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Eric Volek. Clark back to work.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
he botches it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting 8th, shortstop, number 12.
Man at first, nobody out. Next for the Padres, Jason Nah. Nah goes 6 feet 3 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2025. Nobody out, runner at first. Check swing, called strike. Gets the call. Gonna count 1-2. Righty delivers. Outside low. 2-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Full count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Here comes a 3-2. Oh, great stop from his backside. Nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up, clean exchange, and throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Stepping in for San Diego, Patrick Britton. Clark checks the runner, and he's back in there. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch kicks away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Next to hit, Jason Gillis. Two outs with a runner at third. Way inside, gets out of the way. Got him swinging.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back Back here at Great American
Leading off
Ballpark,
for the
bottom
Reds,
half of inning number
right
2.
fielder,
Here's the
number
rookie
3.
right fielder, Caden Odell. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That one missing inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Next for Cincinnati, Jake Slaughter. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that drops in for a strike. And takes low for ball 1.
No.
1 out, bases empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Comes the 2-2. That one out to right. O'Neill puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Batting 7th, shortstop, number 19.
Justin Dunlap, the next to hit for the Reds. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That one lifted to left. Britton makes the grab on the run. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here in Cincinnati, top half of the 3rd inning, and now Andy O'Neill. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Mayer makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting number 21.
Deacon Aquino, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That misses. 1-0. To third. Zips it across.
That's an out.
Now 2 out.
Now batting number 29.
2 down, bases empty. Elton Pruitt, the next up for the Padres. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
Now, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches
batting,
everyone's
number
attention
50.
in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
So digging in now for San Diego, Drew Irvin. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Pruitt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. 1 left for San Diego. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Reds,
now, Brainer
third
Bonacci.
baseman, Brainer Bonacci.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, that at bat seemed to be
Batting
over
ninth,
as soon as it
catcher,
started.
number
3-pitch
17.
strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
John Purcell in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One down, base is empty.
He's throwing the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball's got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now
Not much to
batting,
this one
number
other than just a
23.
willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Julian Gonzalez. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
Runner on the move. Fouled off down the right side. Yo, 1. That's to third. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Padres 2 and the Reds nothing. And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with Chris
San Diego,
Singleton
the
and set
designated
to lead
hitter,
off
number
the fourth,
22.
Keaton Connor. Swing and a ground ball. Dunlap. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Eric Bolek. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's even up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting, number 12.
Jason Nah, the next up for the Padres. Hit in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Gavin Blake. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. A swing and a soft liner. Nice grab.
Now batting, number 28.
Greg Riley will hit next. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one ripped left field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
One gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Wayne Mayer. 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the air, center field, Bullock. Nabs it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 3.
So digging in, Caden Odell. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 4. It's the Padres 2 and the Reds nothing. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's duel
Padres,
so far.
left
Here's how
fielder,
the starters
number
have
24.
performed up to this point. Clark back to work. Strike on the inside corner.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Out to short, Dunlap. Whips it to first. Out. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, number 26.
So the lineup flips over. Jason Gillis, the next up for the Padres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Gillis measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025. And there are 2 down. Andy O'Neill, the next up for the Padres, 1 for 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Hit in the air, left field. Gonzalez puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the second baseman, Jake Slaughter.
Jake Slaughter.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
He goes down looking.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. You've got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Justin Dunlap. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Upstairs.
1-1.
And 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The Reds down by a pair, last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece and stays alive. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Brainer Bonacci.
Brainer Bonacci, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Top of the zone for a called strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And that skips into dirt. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the Reds catcher, John Purcell. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Headed towards the corner. He's got it. And the inning is over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Padres 2 and the Reds nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in for San Diego, Deacon Aquino.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. Just missed. And now 2-1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 1 away. And now Elton Pruitt.
Number 29.
And strike 1 to the catcher. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Odell snags it out.
Now batting,
number 2.
50.
2 outs, base is empty. Drew Irvin getting ready to hit. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just off the inside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one clips the corner. Pulls that one foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Padres 2 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Julian Gonzalez. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field.
Now batting, number 29.
Next for Cincinnati, Gavin Blake. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Aquino. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Now batting, number 28.
Greg Riley, the next to hit for the Reds.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that is out of play. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Todd Houston is done.
He's in line for his first career win as he leaves, Boog, but there's plenty of time for things to change. We'll see if the bullpen can get to the finish line.
Now pitching for
Sam Douglas on the pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now it's going to be Wayne Mayer. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Steven Nugent, the left-hander, up and throwing.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in, headed to the plate. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's out.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big-time play to cut down a run.
Now it's the right fielder, Hayden O'Dell. He was late there, strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs. Line drive, knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
And here is Jake Slaughter. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Two on, 2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one missing low. Dunlap in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Mayer at third. O'Dell on at first with 2 down. And that'll load the bases.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
2 outs. Bases full. Dunlap now at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Coe.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The designated hitter, number 22.
Connor stands in now and watches strike one. Activity in the bullpen. DeAndre Hamilton up and throwing. Gillespie also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball. 1-2.
This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Next for the Padres, Eric Volek. Back up the middle and a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
Went up there
Now
looking to be
batting,
aggressive
number
and
12.
got something he could handle. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Nah. Batting with one down, takes a strike. Coe throws over.
No, he's in there,
Volek
safe.
dives back in safely. Center field. Mayer settles under it and makes the catch. And there's two away.
Now batting, number 24.
And the batter now, Patrick Britton. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Two outs. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and two outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one 95 to finish him off. Padres lead one, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
We're
San
back
Diego.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
33.
7th. Gustavo Gomez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Bonacci in the box now. Takes strike one. In the dirt, and it's 1-1. Way out front for strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. O'Neill makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Now
Maybe caught that
batting,
one off
number
the edge just a
17.
little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now John Purcell. That's in there. And that is strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base. Soft contact in the air. He boots it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one. Julian Gonzalez, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one fouled off. Swings and chases a low one there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gomez checks over to first, and he's back. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Line drive, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Gustavo Gomez will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Stephen Nugent.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Riley up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one the other way. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in. Throw is high and over his head. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Now here is Wayne Mayer in the dirt, but kept close. Riley over at second, one down. And that one upstairs. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, number 3.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Stephen Nugent won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for San
Righty
Diego.
reliever out of the pen,
Number
Rudy
17.
Chin.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Two on, one out. Odell will hit next. 1 for 3. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bullock has this one sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Jake Slaughter. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Right side, O'Neill. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 4-2. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. The 8th inning is coming your way next. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. DeAndre Hamilton on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Movement in the bullpen. Britt Fleming getting ready to go. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Now here is Andy O'Neill. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The Reds holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the
Now
game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Deacon Aquino, the next up for the Padres. In there at the knees for a strike.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
Next offering upstairs.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Reds 4 and the Padres 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Henry Ramiro.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Dunlap, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Up and in, 2 balls, no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Rainer Bonacci digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's in for a strike. Ramiro goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Bonacci tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. The 1-1. Just missed. Bullpen action for the Padres. Jack Duke getting loose out there. Dunlap aboard here at first with nobody out. Check on the runner. Dunlap safe. Back on a dive. 2-1 now. Fought off foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. O'Neal flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Now batting, number 17.
Here's the Reds catcher, John Purcell. Check swing went around. Strike one.
0-1.
Throw to first. Dunlap
Yep,
back in on a dive. And a swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been
0-2.
working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the runner stays where
Now
he
batting,
is.
number
Well, classic
23.
pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Gonzalez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Two outs. Fastball is outside.
2-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke
2-2.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Reds leave one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Britt Fleming. A chance at his first save of the
Now
year.
pitching for the Reds, number 36.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Elton Pruitt. Just missed. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Slaughter. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, number 15.
He's 2 outs away. Drew Irvin, the next up for the Padres. And a foul ball. Fleming, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Foul ball there.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
That one fouled off. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch one?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
These 2-game series have a different feel. There's kind of an urgency. So to come in and take both games, sweep the series, feels really good. You kind of wish that it was a 3- or 4-game series when you're this hot.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Boston Red Sox find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field, okay? So there's still talent on this roster, and if one or two players...
Just about to get started, towing the slab in today's game, Kenneth Williamson. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season.
First base.
And stepping in for Boston, Anthony Valencia. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Williamson, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here on opening day. And that's outside. Liner, base hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here is Esteban Valdez. And the 1-0.
No, that's down.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And there's a ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Lane Huffman up next for the Red Sox. There's the strike. Valencia, the lead runner at second. Valdez at first with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
Next pitch is downstairs. High in the air, out to right. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Elmer Lopez, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone, and worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Fouled off to the right. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 1 out. That one a little bit high. Now 2-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And they're all loaded up.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
At the plate, number 3, right through there for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And ball 1.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike.
Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So 2 down now, and here is Joe Brandon looking for his first big league hit right here. That one's in there, 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Nope, ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Fastball is outside. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Back here in Baltimore. And today's starter, Kevin Duke. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
Number 25.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense.
We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Dennis Corey. Duke back to work. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Corey hitting fifth in today's lineup, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field, because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit. Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the air, right field, Cruz sizing this one up and makes the grab. And there's one down. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Ray Raley trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Way high with that one. And that's ball one. One out, bases empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Line drive caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out.
And there's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Johnson makes the catch, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Esteban Valdez. He reached on a walk his first time. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Oh, the throw is over his head, and he'll pull into second safely. Esteban Valdez with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
One out.
Ball four. Take your base. Three.
And into the box for Baltimore, Patrick Johnson. Swing and a ball popped up. Duke under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup, Brett MacArthur, the next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out his first time.
No, that's foul.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And that one is inside ball one.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
The other way. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth.
Ball four, take the base.
And next for the Red Sox, Anthony Valencia, 1 for 2. That's through there for a strike. That one outside.
Ball one.
And 1-1. And that's outside.
That's out.
Not
Three
even
balls,
close
one
there. 3-1 now. And a big swing and a miss.
3-2, two
Now
out,
it's
runner on
3-2.
first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Phillies. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. Bottom four, and now the short. So runner at second, 2 down. Corey getting ready to hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Just missed.
Ball, that's down.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here on opening day. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now
First and
batting,
second, 2
number
outs.
19.
Raley now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's down and in.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that's in the dirt. This to third. Throws across the diamond, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Negron back to work. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy.
3.
And now the right fielder, Patrick Johnson. He popped out his first time. That's
Ball
way
one, no
outside. 1-0.
You know, these Orioles need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Wide throw, and it gets away. Great backup and right, though, and that keeps everyone where they are. Patrick Johnson with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now it's the second baseman, Brett MacArthur, has grounded out a couple of times. First
Ball
pitch just misses.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That's ball 2.
Started to swing, held up. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Number 28.
So they're all loaded up. Whitaker will hit next. He's 2 for 2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball inside.
And that skips into there.
Strike.
Bases juiced. No outs.
Full count.
That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Phillies the next to hit. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And next. Will be the cleanup hitter, Richard Chu. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man.
I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one inside, and the count is even 2-2. And there's the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away.
Out to short. Nice stop. To first. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game.
He kept a run off the board with that effort, Boog. 2 runs, could have easily scored on that play, but he was able to knock it down with the dive and limit the damage. I tell you what, that won't go unnoticed by his teammates.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Duke gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Sean McQueen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Corey in the box now, takes strike one. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, when you've got a guy playing out of position, you'll see plays like this. That should have been a double play, but the feed to second took way too long. It's hard to blame the guy since he didn't ask to be penciled in at that spot.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
First and second, 1 out. Nava getting ready to hit. And that one clips the corner. There's the swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get. Richard Paz now at the plate. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Now one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out towards left center. On the move to the alley. He's got it. And that ends the inning. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. We're through 5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's the second.
3. You're out.
Stephen Lee into the game.
Number 30.
There's the strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Kelly Olsen up and loosening in the pen. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it stays fair.
Now batting, number 25.
Next to hit, Brett MacArthur. On the ground. And foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed. Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. 2 down, base. First and second. No outs. Valdez will hit next. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag him.
3. 4-4. Take your base.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Dennis Corey. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make.
Now pitching for
New
Boston.
pitcher now, Roderick
Number
Dahlin.
25.
On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember. This is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same.
Look, Lopez off balance feed. There's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. And next for the Orioles, Ray Rayleigh. Swinging a foul straight back. Feliz, the runner at third. Corey at first. One gone. That's in there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Roger Nava, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that one upstairs, ball one.
1-0.
And fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, left field. Drop steps, heads back on it. He's got it, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Babe Jensen. Here's the left fielder. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now at the plate, Joe Brandon puts a bunt down. Raley to second. That's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So up next.
You're out.
And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Richard Paz, 1 for 3. Dawley back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that drops foul. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Johnson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1. One ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right side. Cruz makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Brett MacArthur, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting.
And
Number
into the box for
28.
Baltimore, Thomas Whitaker. And that's in there at the knees. That's in there. 0-2 now.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Line drive. Fair ball. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. So digging in, Leo Feliz.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt. And that's a little bit high. And the count now 2-0.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. Headed towards the corner. Cruz on the move towards foul ground. Makes a nice running catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Craig Hargrove.
Number 24.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And now the DH, Claudio Espinosa. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nava makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Valencia. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. And misses inside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Next offering way off the plate.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. ball game.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these players know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Pittsburgh Pirates find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field, okay? So there's still talent on this roster, and if one or two players have big years.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Daniel Batista.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he uses
One down. Up next for the Pirates, Marco Rosario. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Chuck Cole in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Out there to center. Santos makes his way towards it, makes the grab on the run, and that'll do it. Back now in Tampa Bay, and on the mound for Pittsburgh in this one, Johnny. Here at Tropicana Field, and now it's going to be Howie Freehand looking for his first big league hit right here. That one the other way, and foul ball. Batista, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a curve, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning. Howie Freehand with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
So up next, Ford Daniel, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Right through there for a strike. Swinging a foul out of play. Daniel tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Top of the 3rd, no score. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The second base.
Lopez back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. On to the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Marco Rosario. And he pumps it a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
The other way. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Marco Rosario with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cole digs in now. Fly to center his first time. Out in front and foul to the left side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here on opening day. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Chopper to second. Hernandez in plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Howie Freehand, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. And that's ball one. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. One down. Runner. Here's the center fielder for Daniel. There's a strike. Daniel in his rookie season, just 19 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, second baseman J.C.
First base.
Two outs, runner at first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Marco Rosario. And that's in for a strike. Correa, the runner at first with two gone. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Now snap throw to first.
No,
and he's
in
back in safely. In the dirt, blocked. And there's the ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Far makes the play, and that is that. So 2 runs in the. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
the Rays,
duel so far.
the
Here's how the
catcher,
starters have
David.
performed up to the. Two outs, nobody on. Mike Kim next to hit for the Rays. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Two outs, base is empty.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. They trail in this one 3-0.
Pitching for
We're
the
back,
Rays,
and they make a change to start
number
the 6th.
84.
The new pitcher, Ryan Doe.
Ryan
And this is the
Doe.
best way to make your major league debut.
Leading off
No
for the
one
Pirates.
on base.
The designated
Yeah,
hitter,
you're
Chuck
already going to be a little
Cole.
nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Cole leading
0-1.
things off and takes a strike. That's down and
0-1.
in. Hit on the ground to short. Zarco. Throw. Picked it first. Got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a
first
little
baseman,
yoga
number
to their daily
23,
routine, if you
Howie
ask me.
Freehan.
And here's the first baseman, Howie Freehan. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs
The
looking
catcher,
in the
number
0-2
34,
count
Kevin
just to pour it back.
Parra.
2 down, base is empty. The batter now, Kevin Parra. And that
That's
one
a ball.
misses up and in. And
Counts
that
1-0.
is ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Bottom of the inning.
Leading off.
Now. And the batter now, Emmett Sweat. 1 for 2. Doe back to work. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Cole Tucker. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering way upstairs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting
For Daniel, the next to hit.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swung on, belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
One down, runner at third. And here is J.C. Correa. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's carrying. Out of here. A 2-run homer. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but he was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and man, explosive through the zone right there.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now. They turn things over to the southpaw, Ken Kershaw. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. Line drive, Hernandez. 2 away.
He's out.
Now batting, right fielder, Marco Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Marco Rosario. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. And that skips into their bullpen movement for the Rays. Reggie Santos preparing to come on if needed. That one misses. Ball 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This one isn't exactly.
You're out. 3.
Now it's the DH, Chuck Cole. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just off the inside edge. And that one's a little bit low. And now 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Freehand stands in now and watches strike 1.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's down and away. Runner at first with no outs here. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Really nice pitch right there. He dotted that fastball on the inside and just froze him for the backwards K. Even if he swings, so tough to do anything with the pitch in that location and that velocity. You almost have to be looking hard in with 2 strikes to handle it, and who does that?
Next to hit, Kevin Parra. First pitch, and he just misses. Kershaw measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he works in a changeup. In there at the knees.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Cole at first, 1 gone. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Emmett Sweat, the next Pirate to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now a screamer into the outfield. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Up next for the Pirates, Cole Tucker. He's already homered in this game. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Run down, runners at second and third. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And that is out of play. Second and third, 2 down. Fastball is outside. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Off balance throw in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded. And we're back
Leading
down
up
to third
for the
baseman.
Rays.
One out, base is empty. Mike Kim next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And that's in for a strike.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Sweat. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. John Oliveros getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Aye.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. Nothing doing for Tampa. They continue to trail 7-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Red. Now the number 2 hitter, Marco Rosario. 1 for 4 with a double. Fastball is outside. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. There's the strike. Inside, and the count is 2-2. Correa, the lead runner, out at second. Buckley on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Next is the Pirates DH, Chuck Cole. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Howie Freehand.
Howie Freehand.
That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the shortstop, Joaquin Zarco.
Zarco.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
1 ball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
And now it's filled up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
The Pirates up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Good eye right there.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's out to center field. Correa. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Santos in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Pirates take the season opener and move to 1-0.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Athletics taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. So the Athletics, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because this team has already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason.
Just about set to go now. Pitching in our game today, Johnny Johnson. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff.
Gets to it with a slide. The throw. Got him. Nice play. And time now to check out the A's lineup. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boog. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
No strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
In for a strike. And it's 2-1. They say you win.
2-2, yeah.
1 out, base is empty. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Not close with that one. And now it's filled up 3-2. And they'll do it again. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you...
And he's out! And they got him. That ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back now at Progressive Field. And pitching in this game, Eduardo Armas.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side. Side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Antoine Welch leading things off and takes a strike. And that one in the air center field. Kaufman hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. Willie Joe Gary Jr. digs in for the Guardians. Pitch is in there. 0-1. And ball one.
Outside, that's a ball.
Fouled off left side. Inside and hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. To first, might be 2. Spin, throw, that's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. No score. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Esteban Valdez. Johnson back to work. Johnson in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And there's a ball. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
There's a strike.
I got 3 and 2.
This to center field. Gary pulls it in on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Miguel Bourbon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Johnny Compton. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Emmett Fraden.
Number 16.
And a foul ball. Off the mark there. And the count even 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Garcia fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. And here's the catcher, Ryan Leach.
Number 52.
drive, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike two.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter.
Number 99.
Right through there for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Squirts away a little bit. Just missing there. 2-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. On to the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Dave Vogelsang.
Number 23.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Edgar Villa, batting with one down, takes a strike. Out to short. Tosses across the first. Got the out. Francisco Garcia now at the plate, looking for his first big league hit right here. Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball is outside. That one fouled off. 2-2.
2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
James batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Just off the inside edge. Garcia off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. The A's strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Here in Cleveland, as we go to the last of the third, stepping up for the Guardians, JP Martinez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that's in the dirt.
3 balls, 1 strike.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Joe Rogers digs in for the Guardians. Armas checks over to first, and he's back. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Over to first, and he's saved. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Still tied. At 0, last of the third. 2 down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ripped on a line. Dives and makes the catch.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Dana Kaufman. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hasn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Cuevas stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside, almost got him. The Athletics still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The count's full.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
1 out and a runner at second here on opening day. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch is outside. Stays alive. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And now Miguel Bourbon. Just missed. Cuevas stands at second with 2 gone.
That's out.
Compton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Back here in Cleveland, and now Willie Joe Gary Jr.
Number 22.
And downstairs. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ronald Rodriguez digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Braden now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Popped up first base side. Vogelsang under it. Brings it in for the third out. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, and we are still scoreless. Ready now for the fifth inning. Down to third baseman, Johnny Compton.
Number 30.
Johnson back to work. Compton in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Jamaica. And there's a foul ball. In the air to left center, Martinez sizes this one up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here is Dave Vogelsang. Fly to left his first time. That one misses. Ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
In there, and it's 0-1. Outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. And we still have no score. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Ryan Leach. Fought off foul.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground to third, Compton zips it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting,
Harold
number 23.
Barnes digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pitch misses inside. 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And that one popped in the air, left field. Bourbon brings it in. And that quickly, 2 away. Next is the designated
Now
hitter. Went down on
batting,
strikes his first time
number
through.
99.
Just missed.
That's inside.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. He was late there. Strike one.
He's gotten into a
1-1.
really good rhythm. Sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
That's ball
missed.
2. 2-2 to count.
Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Guardians go down 1, 2, 3. Still no score. Here in Cleveland,
Leading off
there's the
for the
shortstop
A's,
at the
shortstop,
plate.
number
Francisco
32.
Garcia. Johnson back to work. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. And that turns the lineup over. Francisco Garcia with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw there.
No strike.
Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. And another
that
ball.
went out.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball
Nope.
4, 2
Ball
aboard.
4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Go ahead run on base. Kaufman the next to hit. There's a strike.
There's an opportunity to do some
0-1's
damage,
the
but
count.
you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here on opening day. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Sammy Marcello up and throwing. Sanchez also throwing. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now
So
batting,
far, just one of
number
those days for this
22.
lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just Pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
At the plate, Mark Cuevas. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Line drive. Off balance feet. There's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Esteban Valdez. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That misses. 1-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one hooked foul. Hit slowly on the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Bourbon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 2 outs. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Miguel Bourbon will hit next. And there's a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it remains 2-2. And that just misses.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
In the air, left field. In the air to make the catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
To the right side. Throws to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Now batting,
Joe Rogers getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Hit weakly on the ground. Compton whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Antoine Welch.
Number 33.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
First pitch misses.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And it's fouled away. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Full count now. That one to first. Vogelsang. Guardians go down in order. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Number 30.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down for the 7th.
Number 23.
Next up for the A's, Dave Vogelsang. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now the A's designated hitter, Edgar Villa. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Next pitch misses way outside. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Welch makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. And we still have no score. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Center fielder, number 22.
Ground ball right side. James sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in, Ronald Rodriguez. The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Emmett Braden.
Number 16.
And the
Ball
first
1, no
pitch
strike.
misses in the dirt. Hit in the air out to center field. Kaufman makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now at
Leading
Progressive
off for the
Field.
Athletics.
And now the shortstop, Francisco
Number 32.
Garcia. And fouled off. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And the 0-2. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
Now it's the second baseman, Leonard James. And that drops in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one down the line. Now a jump throw. Low throw, picked, he's safe. Leonard James with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
And now Dana Kaufman, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. There goes the runner.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Now he launches a throw over his head.
His confidence level is so
Now
high.
batting,
Really nice
number
job of coming
22.
through in a big spot. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Johnny Johnson done for the day, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Kenny Macias, on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
And now here is Mark Cuevas in the dirt. That one not close. Now 2-0. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Sammy Marcello, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Valdez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Now batting, number 80.
So bases loaded with one away. Bourbon now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That's inside, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Squirts away a little bit.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's the third baseman, Johnny Compton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Here's a 1-1. Popped up right side, and the infield fly is called. Now a chance for Dave Vogelsang. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot. And a knock here would be a big blow.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. So they're all loaded up. Fastball is outside. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs.
We got full count.
4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Villa, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
To the right side, Barnes throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the. And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Garcia. Macias back to work. In the air to left down the line. Martinez sizing this one up. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
James in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Ripped to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Dana Kaufman. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Here's a high chopper. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Kaufman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Miguel Vasquez.
Now pitching for
a
the
chance at his first save of the
Number
year.
6.
Joe Rogers digs in for the Guardians. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cuevas on his way over, nabs it, and there's 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch is outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Just a weak fly ball this time. James makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On the run, sends it over to first, and that is the ball game. Armas with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Target Field in Minneapolis, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the Detroit Tigers looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Well, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster.
Just about ready to roll here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Patrick Wilder. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Kicks and fires. Curve in the dirt.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside, and that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
This one in the air center field. Saldana under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Tigers nothing. Twins back in Minnesota. On the hill here today, Juan Navarro. What do we have on him?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on 1. But, you know, one thing about it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
That's inside.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses in the dirt. Good eye in that spot. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball four.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now Billy White. That one's upstairs, ball one. Saldana stands at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike. A little up front there as he swings through it.
1 and 2's the count.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Man at first, one away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sidney English. On the ground to short, Smith. To first, inning over. One left for Minnesota. Scoreless after one. Back at target field, and now the first baseman, Tim Harper. Wilder, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. And that is out of play. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
Count is full.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Rafael Alvarez, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the dirt, and 1-1. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like the pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
Nope, ball.
Outside, and it's 2-1. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little
2-2
bit,
the
which,
count.
you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Jump throw across his body.
That's
It's
it.
there, and that's a great play.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Pablo Chavez.
My goodness, Chris, he had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Pablo Chavez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Pablo Chavez with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now Kevin Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
Chases that one out of the zone. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Leading
Twins,
off, David
the third baseman,
Lantigua.
David Lantigua.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Max Stone.
Here's the second baseman, Max Stone. And that
That's
is
the ball.
downstairs. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a
That's a
ground
foul
ball. And foul ball. And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses,
count.
and the count is filled up. 1 out, base is empty. That's ball
Take
4.
your base.
Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a
Batting
3-2
seventh, the
pitch, and I
designated
tell you
hitter,
what, he
Todd
earned that walk.
Conklin.
1 gone, runner at first. Todd Conklin digs in now. Fly ball center field. Franklin. And he makes the catch. 2 down. Now the left fielder,
Batting eighth,
Wallace
the left
Schroff.
fielder, Wallace Schroff.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive. Swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
0-1.
you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Inside. And now it's even 1-1. And a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Twins wind up stranding 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for her major league debut. Billy Hutchinson. That one found hard the other way. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Robert Barron in the air, out towards left center. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jack
So the batting
Gibbons.
order turns over. Jack Gibbons up now for the Tigers. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Solid double down the
Jacob.
line, and that was a pretty
Franklin.
decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Franklin, the next to hit. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground.
That's
and
foul.
that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back in Minnesota, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now for the Twins, Joe Random. Navarro back to work. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up.
Right
2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Stalling. Takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. And that one hit to first. Harper steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Batting, the center fielder, Ronald Saldana.
So up next for Minnesota, Ronald Saldana walked his first time. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing here for the Twins. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now the third baseman, Sandy Parrish. First pitch just misses.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So digging in, Tim Harper. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Rafael.
Now here's the
Alvarez.
Detroit catcher, Rafael Alvarez. First time up, he grounded to third. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Schroff pulls it down, and that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Bottom of the fourth, and now the Twins catcher, Billy White.
The catcher, Billy White.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Hutchinson brings it in with a nice running grab.
Now batting, the first baseman, Sidney.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Sidney English. And that's in for a strike. The Twins hitless so far in the game. Popped in the air, left field. Chavez makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, David Lantigua.
Stepping in, David Lantigua. He's 0 for 1. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. And we are still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Pablo Chavez. Chavez, in his rookie season, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Not close with that one, and the count's full. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Tigers, the shortstop, Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith up now for the Tigers. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Out number 2.
The right fielder, number 33, Billy
And now the right fielder, Billy Hutchinson.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
There's a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And he chases that one. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Tigers fail to make any noise. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now for the Twins, Max Stone. The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these Twins just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The 1-2. Now one miss.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Good outside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And now it's going to be Todd Conklin. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. That one missing inside. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Schwab
No,
in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. No score. Wilder back to work. And that skips in the dirt. And another ball. And now 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Late on that fastball. 2-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first. Robert Barron with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Jack Gibbons up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. Late swing fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first here on opening day.
Right through there for a strike. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Laser base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Wilder checks over to first, and he's back. Now it's going to be Sandy Parrish.
Ball.
That's outside, and that's ball one. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fly ball to right. Stallings makes the play, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score. Bottom of the 6th, and now for the Twins, Joe Random.
Shortstop, Joe Random.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Just missed. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it to his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Great reaction there to
Now
get to the baseball,
right fielder,
secure it,
Rick
and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And next for Minnesota, Rick Stallings. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And that one
Ball.
missing
That's
low.
down.
And that's
That's a ball.
outside. The Twins yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Really
Now
love
batting,
their sequence
the
right
center
there. I'm
fielder,
telling you what, pitcher and
Ronald
catcher on the same page right now.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ronald Saldana. To third, Parrish. Sends it across to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Daniel Torres gets the call from the pen.
Now pitch.
And next up for the Tigers, Rafael Alvarez. And that's outside.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a
No,
ball.
that missed. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And here is Pablo Chavez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And now the count is even.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with
Up
2
next to the
strikes, but
Tigers,
found a way. Showed a willingness to.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Hutchinson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Out to short, Random. Slings it across. That ends the frame. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Billy White.
Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Next to hit, Sidney English.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Christopher Keene getting ready to go. Wait, a left-hander also throwing. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And that one is downstairs. The count now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, David Lantigua. Both 2 in this one. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now here is Max Stone. Ball 1 there. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than expected, and the hitter game plan, they're taking too many missed pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Not
One
even
ball, one
close
strike.
there. And it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Barron.
First pitch, and he just misses. Torres,
One ball, no strike.
only 20 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And another
2-0 the
ball.
count.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
3-1.
Payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Designated hitter,
Jack Gibbons will hit next. 1 for 3. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Chop to third. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the center fielder, Jacob Franklin.
2 down, bases empty. The batter now, Jacob Franklin. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different.
That's
it's like, man,
ball.
you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Schroff makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the
Now
8th,
pitching for the
Christopher
Tigers.
Keene.
Well, the best
Number
relievers
4.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead
Keene.
late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's
Leading
got
up
here.
for the Twins.
And now for the
left
Twins,
fielder,
Wallace Schroff.
Schroff.
That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Struck him out looking.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th
Up
inning.
next,
Down
for the
1.
Twins.
Any leadoff base
The
runner
shortstop,
really makes this
Joe
inning a bit more interesting.
Miranda.
But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
And
That
just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's off the mark, and the count's full. Stallings in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
Well, there's
Right
a lot
fielder,
riding on that at
Rick
bat right there. Nice job
Stallings.
of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rick Stallings, the next Twin up to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls, one strike.
There's the strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And that is downstairs. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. They're down 1-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose
Now
Salgado.
pitching for
Pretty
the
tight
Twins,
game, so they're looking for quality
Number
pitches out of him
26.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the
Jose
score right where it is.
Salgado.
Well,
Leading off
one-run
for Detroit,
game.
the third
Sandy
baseman,
Parrish
Sandy
getting ready to hit.
Parrish.
0-for-3 in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fastball for a strike. Salgado, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally works in a splitter. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that call third strike.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Tim Harper. He's already homered here in this one. That clips the corner. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. That misses.
1-1.
1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2, the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Both saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Rafael Alvarez. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Ball. 1-2.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they make short work of them there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 1 and the Twins nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Anderson Logan.
Save opportunity for him right here. And he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Saldana at the plate now, and that's inside.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One-run game, bottom 9. That's in for a strike. Just missed. White in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's strike 2.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
White swings through it for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now, Sidney English. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And there's a hit. Here comes the throw. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out. And a fly ball could knock this one up.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's outside. 2-2.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And here's a 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Stone now at the plate.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The winning run on second base. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Twins. Todd Conklin, the next Twin up to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero.
The designated hitter.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The 0-1. And fouled off. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The Twins down to their final strike. And a ball evens the count. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
And your final score here today, 2-1.